Oh, comments already. Used to just come in here and like seeing nothing. It's weird. Hi Lenny, so sorry I can't make the quiz tonight. I'm at work just for the week that runs up to Christmas, helping Santa selves. Hope to catch you in the new year. Oh, sorry you can't be here, Becca. Hope goes well with Sunny. Hi Myra. Hi Alan. Hi Ali. Hi Chris. Hi Jasmine. Hi Andrew. You won't be on tonight, but wanted to say have a great show. Oh, thanks Andrew. Hi Chris. Have a great quiz, folks. Hi Zoe. Hi Adrian. Sorry you can't stop, Alan. Hi Julie. Hi Marie. Hi Kelly. Hi Hitman. Hi Damien. Hi Richard. I think that's everyone. Well, that I saw. So I don't know if you noticed that the title is 90s themed. I decided to change it. I'm just gonna. I have to use a keyboard because my keyboard on my laptop's knackered. So I'm just moving it out of the way because this week is a bit different in that I have all this like I'm trying to show it without showing. I have all this. It's like all professional and stuff somehow. It's not really because I'm doing it, obviously. Oh, thanks, Ali. I'm sorry, Hitman, I still don't have any fishing questions. However, this is all based on the 90s. So you might have been around then, and so then you might know. Hi, Shiv. How you doing? Hi, Leanne. I'm here, but trying to get some fruit into me to try and heal myself. Oh, bless you. I hope it works. Some vitamin C. I rushed to tidy up and walk the dog so I could get in bed for the quiz. Oh, bless you. I'm not even going to read that, Ian, because that's just rude. Right, where I'm just organised. I've got my notepad ready. I've got my questions ready. I've got a pen. I'm going to somehow take the camera off there, try and cover, because these are all pictures. I'm going to try and cover the one after in the hope that this works. If it doesn't, we'll have to think of something else. So we'll see. Hi Derek, hope you're feeling better with your hand. Yeah, I'll give it another minute or so and then make sure everyone's here who's being here or whatever. Hi Ashley. I've been out today. I went to meet my mum and dad in Tesco's. So yeah, it's been canny. It's been a canny day. I'm just covering the answers. Although to be honest, I think I know these pretty much. And when I looked through them, I couldn't see one that I didn't know. So I'm guessing I do. But we'll find out. So as I said, this is all based on the 90s. There is a lot of questions. But I've got a feeling that it should be through quick because they're relatively easy. Some of the pictures are slightly blurred. Do I know that? Oh yeah, I do. Anyway. Right. You have chocolate digestives. Oh, nice. Right. So, if everybody's ready, I'm gonna I don't know how I'm supposed to work this, but yay! That wasn't meant to show yet. Right. You might have just seen that. So that's the first one. Basically, which clip is that from? What movie? Hi G, or Crony G, Cronbad, just nicknamed you G. Don't know what your name is. Can we have some cues for the last clever ones? I can't see that anyone couldn't get these. God, I'm gonna be proper shaky cam on her. Yeah, it's Wayne's World. Wait a minute. See over there. That's Robo Bitch. That's my wheelchair. we'll just like take you in a room around my room. Hold on. Right, so we've got. How am I going to do this? I'll just have to put it down, so it'll be like blank screen, and then try and work out how. I forgot that I'll actually need the keyboard to scroll back up when I. Hold on. Oh. Oh man, that was working, wasn't it? No. What I might do is just, if I do it that way. Thinking, which is hard for me. Right, we'll see who's won this first one and then I'll work it out. So, Zoe, you were first with Wayne's World. So, Zoe. I think it's probably going to be easier to hold it up, isn't it? Right, hold on. Right. See how well this works. So, the second one is, see, the thing is, I can't even see if it, there, does that work? So basically, name the 90s film. Yeah, it was Forrest Gump. So let's see who was first. I'm going to put my keyboard back up here because this is just, that wasn't working. Let's have a look. First one to say Forrest Gump was also Zoe. Hi, Stu. Zoe. Hi, Sam. Is everyone on that live chat thing instead of top chat or whatever? You know what I mean? Forrest Gump. Oh dear. That was probably a very different film. Right. Let's see if this works. I folded it. So, next one is. Wait a minute. Oh, do you know what? I've just seen that there's a little box bit at the side, and obviously that would work, so I could actually see how well it's shown, which is good. So that is the next one, and I can see lots of correct answers. And the first one right is DVG. So the answer was Clueless. What year were you born, G? Because however, you must be old enough to be around when all these films were out. Or maybe not that one. I mean, it is, I suppose, more of a. I was going to say a girls' film, but you're not supposed to say that these days, are you? Yeah. What, you were born in the 90s? It's like I'm old, so you know. But I didn't have a TV in my room and I still don't got kids. Right. What year was everyone born? I was born in 1975. It's the best year in the world, obviously. In the world, it's like there's different world times or years. No. God, these 1989s and 90s, I was like an adult, man, people. This is wrong. I think someone put in the chat the other day that they were born in 1998 or something. I was like, what? Like, I had 2 kids in 1998. Oh, that was a joke, Jay. So you're a lot older then. By the way, you don't get any points for like putting the year you were born. By the way, it's not like part of it. Right, next one is, there you go. Try not to, it's blurring slightly, but I still think you'd be able to make it out. My camera's struggling. Oh, you were born in the 90s. The worst thing about this is like just waiting for it to catch up. It's like, you know what I mean? So that was number 4, wasn't it? And I can see right answers. It wasn't Bewitched. it was The Craft, and the first person was Ali. Yeah, so a point for Ali. His hair, man. Attack of the Northern Sisters. What's that? Something like not in the mood for dancing. These are movies, Hitman. $19.90, my oldest is 11. 10, 6, 1 on the way. Lol. They obviously had no TV in my room, as my granny would say. Oh, right. Right. Where am I? So number, it doesn't matter what I fancy a number, does it really, to be honest? I don't know why I said that. Right, next one. Everybody ready? And you have to say the whole thing, not just the obvious bit. Did I say that without giving it away? Yeah. I think so. I think I did. So like I said, you have to say the whole thing, not just the obvious bit. Just to make it somewhat hard. And my camera's being funny now. That's better. Batman went fishing with Hitman. Okay, so it was Batman Forever. And I will see who was first. Do Willy Wonka, I know that one. It wasn't Batman and Robin, or Batman Returns. Some sort of Batman. Well, yeah, it was, I suppose. But Zoe was correct first with Batman Forever. Zoe. So the next one is stop blurring camera. I don't know if you can work it out from there. I reckon you will be able to, but my camera's just being a div. It's better. A little bit better anyway. I can see correct answers, so I will. Stupid thing. Just focusing on that. Oh well. You knew that one. That ship thing, maybe Jaws. So yeah, it was Titanic. Oh, you had a phone call, but you're back now. Oh, good. Yeah, it was Titanic. Loads of you's got that. The first one correct was Ali. And I'm proper blurred, and this doesn't seem to want to focus. Stupid thing. Are you playing on your phone? Because I know like phones usually quicker than anything else. I know my laptop is behind. Like if I play Nick and Andrea's, I always change to my phone. Oh yeah, refresh as well in case you're not up to date, and make sure you're on live chat, not top chat or whatever that is. God, I'm still blurred. I can't be bothered to fix it. Right. I need that. If I can just block that one. Okay. You're ready. Put it down. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think you can see it. Right. Don't know if this is still blurred. Hi, Belle. No, this is a real quiz master. I wouldn't say that. Where was my Iceberg's Revenge? My phone is 5 seconds ahead of the computer. Yeah, mine's a few seconds. I'm not really sure how many. So the answer to that was Jerry Maguire. Show me the money. Yeah. And the first person right I see is Zoe. No, I'm not a fan of Tom Cruise. I think he's a bit, I don't know. Why won't this focus? Is that better? Not really. Anyway, I find Tom Cruise very cheesy. It's not my cup of tea at all. A Tom Cruise film. Yeah, that would be right, but unfortunately, not right enough. Right. So, next one is, there you go. Focus, stupid camera. It's probably because I keep moving, but yeah. We'll see if anyone gets this. Yeah, that Scientology thing's a bit messed up to me. Very messed up. Yeah, Beck, you can have him. No one else seems to want him. So I see correct answers. So I will. Oh, it's focusing now. It is speed, And the first one, right, is Richard. Richard was first. So let's put that down. How to teach a woman to drive. Oh, that's a bit rude. Just a little bit rude, Hitman. So, just to recap the scores so far, Zoe is on 4, David G is on 1, Ali's on 2, Richard's on 1. If Ian, the adjudicator, wants to confirm that, that would be great. If not, my say goes. It's Zoe on your screen. Oh, hold on. I will go back. Unless you were way before. No, so it's you first. How do you share? Because how, you know that thing where they share the chat, does anyone know how you do it? I don't know how you do it. If I press anything. How do you? Hold on. I'll try and press this, right? And if it doesn't work and it blows up or something. Anyone know how to do this? Oh, how? Oh. I don't know what I did. I really have no clue what I'm doing. See if I can. Will that work if I? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna. Wait a minute. Ah man. There. Can you see? Just Richard was first on mine. You see. I'm like chuffing myself that I managed to get that to work. Hopefully you actually what do you mean? Am I on live chat? You can't change it on here, can you? On StreamYard thing? Hold on. Right. Did that work? Yeah, I get it is so much better. Bill. Lenny, are you on live chat? I don't think you can be on. Oh, you mean like on YouTube chat? Right. Just to save any more confusion. Just save any more confusion. I'll just go by this chat because then it saves us sort of flipping back. If that's easier. Right. Okay. Yeah. I forgot where I was now. But if you open YouTube on a tab to see the chat. All right. I will do that. Give me a second because I'm so... this is being technical now, isn't it? Do you know what I should do? While I'm going to do that, I'll just quickly show you the next one, and that way so there is the next one. So hopefully that, and I will quickly put the chat up. Hopefully, if it works. I will. Oh, that's weird. Quickly put the. Don't I? Oh. Why is it keep doing that? Right, I think I got it to work. Right. It's weird going backwards and forwards because I'm still looking at what I'm doing on the other one. Hi, Kirsten. Right. Yeah, the answer was the Matrix, and Specsavers Shades advertiser. As I'm so thick, I'm going to make some cake. My internet is lagging because I'm uploading my vlog. Enjoy the quiz. All right, thank you, Kirsten. Hope you're making cake for everybody, by the way. Right. I'll just leave the last one as it was with Richard, just because obviously I can't go back, but I can see stuff, so I will put you down for that. Sweet. So he doesn't look old enough to be like know all these things. I'm sure you must have only been born like just before. Anything for me. Thanks. Well, I like chocolate cake. I like all cake actually, to be fair, but still. Right. Am I up to date now? I think so. So the next one is, there you go. I love this film. Love this film. And a few other people do. I don't know how long to hold this for. Just a few seconds should do it. Syrup sponge, melting the model, chocolate. Oh, can't both. How'd you choose? Yeah, the answer was the Green Mile. Nice, how you doing? And the first one right. So, I'm a sweet tooth, so it's a very emotional side. So I read earlier. I read about your emotional side. Bless you. It's nice. Yeah, it's good to be emotional and show your emotions, I should say. Not emotional. Yeah, whatever. You beat Richard and he spanned you out. Like if you just said that about Andrew, I'd have believed you. Right, next one is there. Try to work out if that is actually in the, yeah. Hopefully you'll see that. So I can see right answer, so I will move it. Do you know what? This is taking ages. And that was number 11, and there's 40 just on film, and then there's music. So I might just show 2 at a time and then ask you to put it in singly, so that you put the answers in singly and take the first 2, if that makes sense. I'm so sad. I still didn't work out the end of this film, like it just didn't work it out. Dude telling off a kid. That sounds a good film title, Hitman. So the answer was Sixth Sense. I will go back to the other one. And the first one correct is Stu Mandry. Just try and update. Where am I? 40 or 14? I'm lost. That doesn't take much, to be honest. I'm getting more confused flipping between the two, so I'm just going to stay on here, and whatever it shows first to me, whoever it is first will get it. Right. So I'll do this last one on its own, and then I'm going to start showing them in twos. And as I said before, if you just put them singly under each other rather than in the same answer, that way it gives other people a chance. Yeah, I know what I mean. So the last one is there. You was first. I'm going for comedy points. Can't type as fast. You would get hundreds of comedy points, Hitman, definitely. So you're doing well there. So, it's blinking camera. It's not focusing. It's better. So I can see answers, and it was Schindler's List. And the first one, Nikhil selling a typewriter. The answer is stew. Again. Yeah. Stew. Could do it off my phone, the other one, couldn't I? That might actually be easier rather than having to click over. Well, I would if I knew where I'd put my phone. I'm good. Two men looking at something. Yes, child, that is very good. No, I don't know. I even know where I've put my phone. Never mind. Right. So just gonna fold this in half. Right, as I said, I'm going to show them in twos, but put the answers on separate lines, and those who may have slightly slower internet or whatever it is and always end up lagging maybe, might be worth you doing the second one first, so you never know. It's just might work. You could always try. First, there you go. You will move them a little bit there. So on separate lines, I won't take them if it's on the same line and the same on. And so you get that. I just thought, we're going to be here all day if I keep doing them singly, and it's easier to hold up. It's easier to hold up if I hold them do it together. So I can see correct answers. And the first one was Jurassic Park. And the first person correct with Jurassic Park was Jennifer Hayes. Hi, Jennifer. And the second one was Hocus Pocus. And the first one correct with Hocus Pocus was Laura. Well done, Laura. My daughter, by the way, but that's not cheating because she's in the other room and she doesn't know what I'm asking. And this is her favourite film, or one of them. Very old people looking old animals. Well, yeah, I guess. No, you can't be the first to have half a pint for putting them together because you weren't meant to put them together. It doesn't work like that, gee. Right. Next two, you ready? There. Remember, singly written. I'll try and do each one a bit close up to see if that works better. God, this camera. No, you've already promised cake, you can't like take it back. You don't want like people getting hungry. So, right. Now I see the answer for one. Me and the missus fighting in bed. Me alone. I'll show the other one again. That one. If I tell you who's in it, that might help. It has Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise in it. And the closer I get, the worse it gets. I think it's yeah, I'm sure it's it is. Sorry, I'm questioning it is. Not that I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, Dirty Dancing. No, literally. I think I got this quiz wrong. Thought we had to work out the face. No. So I have got answers, I believe. The first one was Eyes Wide Shut, and it looks like Ali was the only person to get it right. So, big girls' points for Ali. And the other one was Fight Club. And the first one right was Zoe. So let me give you a Dan. That film's rude and you've never seen it. Yeah. I believe you. Oh, laptop, not even him. Laptop has gone a bit. Where am I? Lucky, I'll go and get some work and enjoy the rest of the quiz, everyone. Oh, bye, Stu. Ali knows your name. Lenny, she's observant. I'm not observant. I'll just call you G. Even if your name's Dennis, I'll call you G now. So, total so far is Zoe's on 6, DBG's on 1, Ali's on 3, Richard's on 2, Stu's on 2, Jennifer's on 1, and Laura's on 1. Right. I like my game of mixing the picks and making it. All right, it's different. I'm just folding the paper. Right. Are you ready? Here's the next 2. And there you go. I need to paint my nails, just thought I'd tell you. Right. I'm just trying to hold it here till I see an answer, and then I'm like, yeah, I can like take it down now. Are you still trying to get half a point there? Hi, Polish friend. Yeah, you tell him, Ali. So the first one was and the first one to get it was Zoe. Hello, you did put Lion King, but yeah, it was close enough. I'd take that. And the second film was The Mummy. And the first one to get that right was Zoe again. You're doing it here. You can't play a mind if you're in the room. That's not happening, child. Right. So Zoe and Zoe. Just write every scores down. Bye. You can't play it if you're in the room. Simple. You're not playing. You're not in the room. No, so I'm just not seeing you over there. She's trying to hide behind my curtain, pretending she's not in my room. If you want to play, you need to leave. Because then you'll see it before everyone else does. So that's cheating. Oh, well, I just won't take it. But then that gives everyone else a go. So they'll be able to know what it really is. Yeah, well, it's cheating. And I don't cheat. Just kicking the child out of the room. Bye. Goodbye. What, shutting the door? You shut the door, Flo? Right. Next ones are, there you go. So I'll just give you a close up of each of them. Yeah, it was a nice try, Jasmine. She did try, bless her. Santa won't give to bad girls, Zoe. You didn't know them ones anyway. Oh well. So the first one was Goodwill Hunting, and the first person to get it right was Ali. I think when I said that about going for the second one, everyone seems to be going for the second one first in order to get it. And like it seems like now everyone's just doing that. Unless maybe everyone knew the second film better, that's possible, I guess. So Ali got that one. And the other one is Face Off. Lose my voice. And Zoe is right again. I'll just mark it for Zoe. Turn this over. You knew the second one name first. Yeah. Right, next ones. There you go. And just give you a close up. Little focus. Focus, stupid camera. No, it doesn't want me. I'm not focusing back there. So I'll give you a couple of seconds to write a few answers. So the one was The Shawshank Redemption. Absolutely love that film. It's just, I think everybody does. It's a classic. And the first person to say that was Zoe. And the other film was Pulp Fiction. So Pulp Fiction there. And the first one to say that was Ali. It's getting a bit of a theme going on. There's like, I'm going to be here all night. There's like, what have I got? I've got movie ones and TV ones, and I think music as well. Yeah. So I'll see how it goes. Might just do a few and get to the point. Shoot guns, you go to prison. Yeah, that's true. If you get caught, obviously. Is that your favourite film, is it? So you must have fibre optic plus lives next door to the internet home. So he's on coffee. Right. Here's the next two. The next two. Here, I'll just give a close-up of each. If it just doesn't want to focus, stupid thing. Yeah, you've been very close, Hitman. Focusing now. So I wouldn't get this film, to be honest. I haven't seen it. The top one, that is. If I hold it closer, if you don't be able to see. But I see answers. 3 ugly people, 3 not so ugly people. Is that how it works? Booby Clan. Paddy and Max. Isn't Paddy and Max a TV show? Right. So the first one was The Big Lewinsky. And the only person who got it right was Jennifer. So Jennifer gets a point. And the second one was Cruel Intentions. And the only person, I don't know now, but the first person was Zoe. She missed off the S, but I'll give you it. Laura, I'm guessing them little emoji things there. I don't know. That girl's top on the bottom picture doesn't fit. I need a new dress 2.0. Right. Right. Hold that one. Yes. The next two. There you go. So those are the next two. Just do your close up of each. Dumbest three men in suits. Okay. So the first one was Dumb and Dumber. And the first person right is Zoe. And then the second film was Goodfellas. And the first person right there was Jennifer. Yeah, Jennifer. Still not sure I have the hang of this quiz. You're doing kind of like a say what you see thing, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Try to work out what that one is. What is it? Oh, yeah, I know what it is now. Right. Zoe sat next to me. Oh, right, next to I'm guessing my thing is, I don't even know how you take that off the bottom. You take that off the bottom. Oh, that works better a bit. Like, don't know. So I'll just do a bit of a close up. I did not know what this was. Although I've seen both. Right, I think everyone's got this. I think you should do a quiz. What makes Lainey laugh more? Is this because you want to win this one? And you'd win. You'd like win, no problem there. So yeah, the first one was Aladdin, and Zoe was first. One was Independence Day, and Richard was first. So Zoe, Richard. It feels like, is it like having Andrew here, but the female version? Just kidding. Right. Where are we? Oh. Sorry, a minute. Wait. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Right. Next two. Go. Fishing for dates. No, I'm definitely not fishing for dates. That's for sure. Right. I don't even think I've seen either of these, which is really bad because I should have seen the bottom one at least, I think. Definitely. So, right. So the first one was The Fifth Element. And considering Bruce Willis is in that, I'm surprised I haven't seen it because I do love Bruce Willis. And the first one to get that right is Zoe. The second one was Braveheart, and first one to get that right was because you put brave something, and if you'd have got like a letter word or like a letter wrong or something, then I would have took that if you'd have put it the wrong way, but because you didn't know the rest of it, I'm going to give it to Kelly. So point each. He'd let you hire his Alexa. So point to Kelly. Yeah, it's one of the ones that I need to see. I know I like it, but I just for some reason haven't gotten around to it yet. Right, and just do a quick night, Belle, and congratulations again. And sorry, I nearly ruined it earlier on. Look, I'm just pleased I didn't see any in it, and like you said, no one noticed, thankfully. But right, so update on the points is Zoe is on 14, DBG is on 1, Ali is on 5, Richard is on 3, Stu is on 2, Jennifer is on 3, Laura is on 1, and Kelly is on 1. Is it windy at the coast? It's always windy. Sunderland, don't be fooled by the name. There's never any sun. Right, so I don't know if Ian is still there, but if you are, and let us know if I was right on that. If not, then I just have to be. So, right, where are we at? Next two, if you're ready, go. Just try and zoom that out a bit. Yeah, but only from Sam. Thanks, Ian. Pigeon mail is only safe to send from Sam. I'll have a job at standing at the window, but it sounds good. And I'll sit at the window. No worries, Derek. So I'll just give you a bit of a close-up. I haven't seen the top film, so I have seen the bottom one, which is fab. So the first film, I best see that someone's got an answer to read, shouldn't I? It would sound good just to give you the answers there. I know one actually for the first one. Well, the second one was Saving Private Ryan. Guess what, G? You got a pint. You were first. Or should I call you Greg? See, I do pay attention. I wonder if anyone's getting the other one yet. Letters. Shaving Private Ryan. Shaving Ryan's Private. It's a whole different movie, that one. We know what films you watch now, Hitman. Right, I'll show this again. And then I'll give you a clue. So I call you Mr. Andre if you want. Might be a bit hard for that. So this is a 2-word. It's got 2 words in the answer. And the second one, no, the second one is beauty. So what's the first word? And it's a film, obviously. Like I said, I have watched it, so I can't. You're into Mr. Peter Andre there. So the second word of that film is beauty. Mr. Here's Baywatch pickups. The Black Beauty. That's a horse. It was American Beauty. And Hitman, you have scored a point. You put American, but obviously I'd give this the end, so I will give you that. What's the world coming to when you score an actual real points, Hitman? Red dress for the steering wheel beauty. I don't know if it's flowers in the bath. I was trying to work it out. I've never seen it, so I have no clue. Booty. Beauty. Yeah, I suppose it sounds like it. Accent. American Booty. That's the usual films that Hitman watches, you know, like Privates Ryan's. Oh God, I think I need to lie down. It's a good job I'm in bed, isn't it? Right. That's that one done. Next. There. No fishing rounds needed. Tag team. Oh, who's that? Mate, it's the Git Man. Or the Git Man. Right. Here we go. Ready? Next ones. So it's not going to work. Focus camera, stupid thing. Why will it not focus? Oh, it's focusing. And this one. Right. So I have, the first one was Friday, and the first one right is Kelly. So a point for Kelly. And the second film was Apollo 13. And on right was Jennifer Hayes. I'll take that. I know you missed 13, but I will take that. Don't think anyone else got it, did they? No way did they land on the moon. Oh, close with 2000. just a few numbers off. I ain't getting on no rocket fuel. I pity them fools. Is that like a mix of the A-Team? Ain't getting on no plane, fool. And then put them on the plane, obviously. Jennifer Kelly. That's all you got from the first one. Right, next two is, there you go. I haven't seen the top film, but I have definitely seen the bottom one, and I love it. So just give a close-up of each if I can, if this will focus. Harry Potter. Yeah, right. Harriet Potter. Your internet went daft. Who got the last two? Kelly and Jennifer. Killing an old lady, that's a man dressed as a lady. He does a great impression. Who does? Help is on the way, dear. I can't do that. I can't do any impressions. Useless. Scroll back up. Where was I? Mrs. Andrew. And the first one it was for the bottom one, and the first one right was Ali. Wizard of Oz, Indiana Jones, Indiana Jones Returns. Yeah, so no one has gotten the first one. And Ali has got that one. I'll show you it again. And that is, this stars, I believe it stars Clint Eastwood. Maybe I should check. If I could find my phone, I would check these things. But I don't know what I did with it. Somewhere. Ayo. See that answer, so it's cool. Right, so the answer was what was the answer again? Unforgiven, yeah. And the only correct answer I could see is Jennifer. So, well done, Jennifer. I've moved all my stuff and mixed it up now. Just fold this over this way. Jennifer. Right. Next two. There's the next two. So, focus, stupid camera. I'm sure this thing's just going to be all me going, focus, you stupid camera. So I can see one answer. I'll just put the other one up there. I'm in focus. Yes, I can see that answer too. Mission to find a pretty woman. I should just give you a point for that. Right, where were I? So the first woman, and the first one right was Ali. So well done, Ali. It's a point for you. And the other one was Mission Impossible. And the first one right was Zoe. So it's Ali and Zoe. Zoe. Hashtag stressed. Right. So these are the last two movie ones. Yay! We have got TV and music if anyone wants to still continue playing. I think most people are like bored and have left, apart from like about 5 of you. So well done, yous, for like getting through it. Mission Impossible like this quiz. Only for some people, G. Only for some. So, next one. Your internet's bad. That's your excuse. Well, you know, it is. Some places you can have that excuse, Jasmine. Right, last two. There you go. And we'll give you a close up. If this, I'll just blame my camera for not focusing on that. That works. I'll take that as reason. I think it might be hard to find funny answers for music. Well, I'm sure you'll find a way. I am sure you'll find a way. 12 in the chat. My odds are on top yet. It's like a normal day at the bookies. I lose it all. Yeah. So the first one was Romeo and Juliet. And the first was when stupid thing. Ali. Well done, Ali. And all I see was a blonde curly woman. And the second one was LA Confidential. The first one was Jasmine. So yeah, just improved just in time, Jasmine. Ali, Jasmine. I don't go as a bookies, by the way, before you think I'm Chris Gambler. You thought you might get that one, Hitman. Got a nice 700 win at the weekend off 50p. Oh, that's good. Well done. Right. Jasmine. Do you want to keep going? Like I said, I've got a TV one next. If you want to keep going, just put a thumbs up or whatever in the comment. Just press a button. I have to do it in 3 and 2, will I? Just let me know. You're close to winning a prize. Always, Hitman, you're always close to winning a prize. Let's do it. Right, I see thumbs up. Seb, you might want to go to the doctor about where your thumb is. Just saying. They won't count to 10 before they type. Right. Yeah. So did I, Jennifer, but I think he's just got a dodgy looking thumb, so he needs to see his doctor, you know what I mean? You're too much of a gent, that's why you let him win, is it? Right, so there is 3, because there's 5 sheet. I'll show you 3 and then I'll show you 2, if that makes sense. So 3 separate answers. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, what I'll do is actually I'll total up the first one and then we'll just have the overall winner for that, and I'll do a second or the TV one. By the way, there's another 40 questions. I know I'm planning on being up a while. I'll try and get through them a bit quicker. Hi, Rahana. Hope I've said that right. I was even willing to send out Polly in this weather to pigeon post cake. That should say it all. You should have sent cake yesterday, because yesterday I was meant to get weighed and they cancelled on us. So yeah, I could have had cake yesterday because I'd decided that I'd just lost £5 anyway, and you know, give myself my own thing. Should be easy for a slow Tyler. You're a Tyler. Right, so the movie one goes as follows. Jasmine, Hitman, Greg, and DBG all on 1 point. And then, and Laura as well on 1 point, sorry. And then Stu on 2 points. And Richard and Kelly were on 3 points. Jennifer was on 5 points. Ali was on 8 points. And Zoe won the movie quiz with 15 points. So well done to you. So well done, Zoe. That's brilliant. 15 points. Woohoo. You watched my video earlier. Quick explain your weight journey. Oh God, there's no quick explaining that. Okay, basis of it is right. I've lost 18 stone, £3. I was meant to get weighed. I didn't. I'm not able to stand, so I couldn't just stand on scales like normal people. So I have to get someone in to help, but unfortunately they had to cancel. So I just decided I'd lost an extra £5 in time for Christmas. Going to enjoy Christmas, but not completely, just a few days. And yeah, that's about it anyway. But just look at the other videos, it'd be easier. Right, where was I? Getting the tins out. Makes a change from not getting 1 point. Yeah, there's loads of videos out there. Right, so starting again. On the TV one. Thank you, Hitman. Thank you, G. I am happy. I wasn't for a long time. I had really bad mental health, but it's one hell of a story. So Thank you, Jasmine. Right, I'm going to start this because I'll be here all night. Be like doing some sort of night-a-thon. Is that even a thing? I don't know. So the first three programs are, there you go. Fucking there. Fit them all in. I'll give you a close-up of each one just to, so if I can get this damn thing focused. But it's not wanting to focus. Focus, you stupid. Oh, that one. That's a bit better. That bottom one's an old program. I used to watch that. Thank you, Jay. I am actually. Right. So, I'll put that down a second. So, I see the correct answer. The first one is the X-Files, and just scroll back up. Noi, and the last program was called The Upper Hand, and the only person I can see with that right is the Tat Doctor. So it's 1 point each to them. And the last one, I cannot see. Can I see it? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is Neighbours. And the first person right with that is Zoe. So let's just write that down. Right. Just update this. X-Files was the only one you recognised. Did you hear my kids there? Not quite kids, they're adults, unfortunately, which means it's not easy just to say get to bed. I think they're winding the dog up at the minute. Right, next two. Are you ready? There you go. So this one, this thing would focus. It's better. Yeah, get to bed, adults. Oh, what kind of dog you getting? We have a lurcher. He's lovely. Right. So the first one was Sister Sister, and Jasmine is right. Jasmine. And the second one was Home Improvement. And the first one correct was Hitman. Well done. Look like two girls I pulled in suddenly once were sisters. That's just weird. Why people would do weird things like that. Hitman. Two points in my quiz tonight, Hitman, so far. Doing well. Right, just fold the paper the other way. It's one-handed fold. Right. Again, the is 3. I had a crush on Joey from Dawson's Creek. And I've never watched Dawson's Creek. Don't know. Can I help you? You never know, you might win this one at all. Right. Next 3. Go. So I'll try and wait. Stop being ridiculously blurred. There's the first one. Right. So I have definitely seen the first answer. Stupid camera. I need one of them clever things that works, you know, can refocus when it's blurred. Hello. Me blurred is probably better anyway. So I do recall she was in it, but and I've never seen it. So, and she married that creepy Tom bloke, didn't she? Stupid camera. So the first one was Seinfeld, and Jennifer was first. And the second one was Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, and Kelly has got that. So another one for Kelly. Yeah, it's proper cold in the northeast tonight. I'm hoping that if there's any frost or anything, it thaws out really quickly because I'm meant to be meeting friends at 10:30 in the morning. And well, actually, I'm meant to be meeting a couple of resellers at 10:30 in the morning, and I don't really want to slide down the bank, because that wouldn't be good. So if anyone sees a wheelchair just drifting off anywhere, yeah, it was probably me. So this last one I haven't seen before, but I'll show it again if the stupid thing will focus. Yeah, I went out today in it and there was a little bit of frost left on the ground, but I was able to sort of navigate around it. Oh, there, it's focusing. I don't know if that helps at all. I have never seen this or heard of it actually, so I'm gonna see if I can find a clue. Oh. Well, apparently it stars Claire Danes and Jared Leto. I don't know the rest of the names, but them are the ones I know. I wonder if yeah, it's not Saved by the Bell. Where's your invite? Next time. Next time we can. Freckle Rock, just because why not? Yeah. So, wow, I think by this it only had like one season years ago or something. And from 1994. It was like a teen angst thing. Yes, we have an answer. My so-called life. Well done, Richard. Finally. I'd never heard of it, so yeah. Richard. Right, next one. Or next two, I should say. Everybody ready? Here we go. There you go. I'm not thinking this up, but just in case. I don't remember it at all. But it was from 94, 95. My son was born in 93. So I'll have been about 19, 20 back then. So I see the second answer. Oh, the second one is Beavis and Butt. And the first correct answer is Jennifer. You've never met another reseller. You should go to the meetups. You should go to the meetups. So Jennifer got Beavis and Butthead. And did anyone get the other one? Let's have a look. Oh, Beavis and Butthead. Home and Away. Yes, it was Home and Away. And Ali was first. Sally and Ken. I watched Home and Away years and probably in my teens, late teens. Right, so Ali. Wasn't Fisher a headmaster or something? Yeah, he was the headmaster of the school. So points so far are Ian, Jasmine, Hitman, Kelly, Richard, and Ali are all on 1 point, and Zoe on 2. So, next questions. Well, pictures, they're not really questions, are they? Does it make it harder if the pictures? Because you can't like sort of type it into Google, in a sense. You know. Well, assuming that, you know, you do that. Although most of these, I think, a lot of the questions I've asked in the past have been pretty simple, haven't they? So, well, not all of them. Try to mix it up a bit. Right. The next 3. Yeah. So, them are the next 3. Give them a little bit close up. That would focus a bit better. Thanks, Ian. So, TV shows. The first one was dinosaurs, and the first one right is Hitman. Hitman got the dinosaurs one first. The second one was The Fresh Prince, and the first one right is Ali. I'll be good at the sideline cheering. Okay, you can do that. I'll get you some pom-poms. Ali. Yeah. And anyone get the last one? Let's have a look. The last one. See someone? Oh. And the last one was, and the last, well, the only correct answer I can say is Ian. So that's 1 point to Ian. I used to love how he used to have visions of Barry White, and then that thing used to come on, and then I used to do the dance moves, and then my friend flashed someone out the window in my house, but I won't go there. Just in case she ever mentions it, or she ever watches this. So, point for Hitman, point for Ali, point for Ian. She will dedicate her win to the most honest softy man in the chat. Right, next one. Well, next two is there. It's a bit of like, oh, we're just talking about this. Focus, you stupid camera. Barry, love a bit of Barry music. Yeah, that's it. My friend used to do a dance routine to it and that. Dear, when I was drinking Taboo a lot. To be honest, I'm surprised. Oh, that just jumped. Oh man, stop blurring, stupid thing. Right, I can see the answers anyway, so I can get rid of it. So, the first was Noel Edmonds' house party. Crinkly bottom and all that. And the first one to get that right is Richard. You did get Mr. Blobby right, G, but unfortunately he's not in the title of the programme. And the other one, which is what we were just talking about, was Dawson's Creek. And the first one to get that right is well done to you both. So, Jasmine. Just he was your mate when you were a kid. Oh, and then you realised he wasn't real. Bless you. I remember when the song was #1 at Christmas. Yeah, a crinkly bottom and a dangly end. Yep, I remember. Your only mate. Oh dear. Can everyone hear violins and stuff? Bless you. Right. Do not know the first one. But we'll give it a try. You saw Mr. Blobby masks on eBay, just saying, just in case. You bought chickens to replace your lost love. I'm not religious, but I don't know if anyone else is. Right, next three, because we'll be here all week. First one. I don't know this program. I know that program. I don't know that program either. If I do the quiz, I'm supposed to know. But I kind of feel like I don't need to because I have that answer, so it's fine. It's not Biker Grove. Biker Grove. So I just have to say it like that. Right, I see a couple of correct answers. So, the first one was Full House, and I think Jennifer was first. Scroll back up. I'll have to send you a pic sometime of my best one if you get a chance. Google gold laced Polish chicken. She's like a parrot, so well trained. Okay. Yeah, so the first answer was Full House. Jennifer was first. The second one was Top of the Pops, and Jasmine was first. And I don't see the last one as yet. Hi, Donna. Hope you're well. See the answer for the last one. Jennifer. Jasmine. And the last one was Boy Meets World. You went with Fuller House Hitman. You're going to have to search eBay because you now need a Bobby mask, do you? Boy Meets World, yeah. So Jennifer got the last one. 1991, wow. It's what, the year I left school. Jennifer. Does it? Or is it? Yeah, 91. Right. Next two is I don't know the first one, but I know the second one, I think. Oh, yeah, I know who he is, but I never watched it, so. You were getting the next one, Maya. The bottom one was Baywatch, and the first one to get Baywatch was Zoe. No, you pretty much all got it. Or unless Ali got Rainbow, but. Zoe. Crossroads. It's not Crossroads. So I'll just try and do a close-up. I think he was called Chris Britton or something. You think you got a first, do you? No, you were third. Like, according to my chat anyway. Beat. Oh, yep, it's the British Empire. Richard is right. I do recall him, but I never ever think, I don't ever remember watching it, so I had no clue. Right. You will win from now. So far, Kelly is on 1, Hitman, Ian, and Ali are on 2. Zoe, Jasmine, and Richard are on 3, and Jennifer's on 4. Now that's what I've got so far. So if that's wrong, hopefully it's not, because I just don't have to work out what it is right. He was the one. Who was that? Was that the one with Rimmer? Oh, it was set in a leisure centre. Yeah, I really remember it, but nah. Was he called Chris Britton in it, or was he called something else? Am I totally getting the wrong? Maybe wrong. Right. 10. I've got 20, and I've got 20 points, and I've done 20 questions, so I'm guessing I'm right somehow. You still wanting to carry on? Anyone like sick now? Do you want to do something different? Do you want to stick with this? Chris Barry. That's where I got Chris from. I was kind of right. I wouldn't be good in a quiz. Being kind of right with her. Love. I'll speak in a minute. Love Red Dwarf. Used to watch it on BBC Two after my tea. Yeah, Red Dwarf. That was different. I got a thumbs up from Ali. I'm assuming that means you want to carry on. You're back in 5, having a hot flush. Yeah. So how are you? You thinking there's someone here? Might just be. Coming up? No? Okay then. I had the door shut on my room, so I'll let the dog in because I think he thinks something happening in here and he's not part of it. Not that he's any good at answering quiz questions. I see you in 3. All right. Well, I'll give it a couple of minutes because I'm gonna have a proper drink. Gordon British. All right. Any questions on 17th century Austrian politics? No. Oh, he's gone. He's playing in the passage with the ball. Can you hear that? Laura. She heard. All I can hear is the telly. People. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Right, sorry about that. Couldn't hear because I had telly blasting. Right. Are you doing a... Sorry, I'll only answer questions from the Quizmaster. I don't know any of those questions. I barely know English, politics, never mind. Who's going to bed? Oh, night, Donna. Lenny has disappeared. I'm back, but you're in delayed. I'm here in the future. Or whatever that is. I was going to start a sing song for the interval. Yeah, I just couldn't hear because the telly was blasting in another room. But it's like my house really echoes. So if like, oh, it's a bungalow actually, but if you're in one room and you don't loud in the room you're in, but when you're in the opposite room and you hear it from there, it sounds so bad. So there. Anyway, everybody ready? It's ain't good seeing everybody ready because I'd have to wait like 20 seconds for you to reply, wouldn't it? So you just have to be ready. So next three. The first one, I used to watch the first two actually. But there you go. So I used to love the first one. It'll focus. Focus, stupid camera. It's like all I ever say. That and so those are the three. Yeah. You started one in my house, Greg. Oh, sing song. Right. So, yes, Gladiators was the middle one. And the first one to get that right was Ali. The top one was Quantum Leap. First one to get that right was Jasmine. I loved Quantum Leap. It was just, I watched it when I was in hospital because I had a lot of time on my hands. I started rewatching it, and I started rewatching a few things. Highway to Heaven, Spender, Crocodile Shoes, The Prince of Bel-Air. I watched all the way through again. It's just fab. And yeah, The Littlest Hobo. Was it Littlest Hobo? Yeah, which was just so naff when you looked at it. And the paw of the it like showed the dog, and someone was clearly like using the dog's paw and sort of towel. I was like, it's a bit dated now. Right, I seen the last one, which was Fraser, and the first one right for that was Zoe. So that's everything. That way. So it's a point for Zoe, a point for Jasmine, and a point for Ali. It's close, this one. Let's do some karaoke, Lenny. No. I don't want to wake the cats up in the area. You sing the words, we have to finish it. Right. The next two. Let's get the glow sticks out. We're not in a rave. Hello. I think Louise from KLC Reselling has got loads of glow sticks. Best tune, Littlest Hobo. Yeah, it was a good tune. It's just a shame about the program now when you look back, because it just looks really old. Like some things have just survived the time, if that sort of makes sense. Classics or whatever. I put my winter out 15 mile away. Are you trying to see me singing that badly? Right. So next two are there. Green. Yeah. I remember both of these because my kids used to watch them. So hopefully someone knows. So the top one was Hey Arnold, and the first one to get that was Zoe. No one know the second one. It's not part of 5. Hey Arnold had some weird hair, didn't he? It was like he had kind of like a rugby ball head, and then like some old man style thing going on. Anyway, Helga was the beauty. Bloody hell, Zoe, every time I think I have you, you beat me. Well done, Zoe. So does nobody know the bottom one? If I can get it to focus. I see the right answer. Hi, Louisa. Match of the day. I wouldn't even be right for rugby though, would it? Is it match of the day for rugby? God, I still remember grandstand me. So the other right answer was Blossom, and Louisa was right. Hey, football head, classic line. So Zoe and Louisa. turn over. How long have I been on here for? 2 hours, 26 minutes. My God. Right. Next three. There. I'm not stopping this with my pen. So just do a little close up. I've watched all of these. Hopefully people know. My hair is getting on my nerves. Right. So the first one was bottom. And I do see correct answers. Let's have a look. Longest time I've ever spent with a marker. And you honoured. So yeah, the correct answer was bottom for the first one. The first one right was Ali. The second one was Sex and the City, and the first one right was Zoe. And the last one, I'm not sure if anybody has said it yet. It's not Never Mind the Buzzcocks. Never mind the Cocoa Pops. Or that. Sexy or Sex and the City. That would be a whole different program. Although to be fair, it was kind of like that anyway, wasn't it? It was Sex and the whole city, especially with Samantha. The only one I ever went with tried to tell me what she gave me came from the beach. I'm a bit confused. Does that make me think? I don't get that. So does anyone get this last one? Now, I remember his name was Terry. But can you just have a pint? You can just have a pint, but I can't count for this game. But you can still just have a pint for being you. How about that? It's not Big Brother. It was on Channel 4 in the 90s. And he was called Terry Christian. It also had Mark Lamar on it and Danny Bear. And it ran for 5 years. Does that help? It wasn't the Big Breakfast. I think I pressed something. I can't see Zoe. Oh. I don't know. It's not the last leg. It's not something on T4. It was called The Something. And it was based in Manchester. You can't see her either. Oh. Or is it like because she hasn't answered anything at the minute? Is that why? She was. It's not a bad thing. I'm sure it's a bad thing. Yes, we have an answer. Richard, you are right. It was the word. Yes, it was the word. I do remember watching it a few times, not massively, but I do remember. Oh, you can see, I know. That's good. Right. It's the next two. I'm not going to do the next two because I have no clue what they are. It's like I've even heard of them, so. I don't even know what that first one is. Right, we'll see. Hi, Kath. Oh, you couldn't, but now you can. There's something. Right. I don't know the first one of these three, so we'll just hope for the best. Right, these two. Now, the first one's already been mentioned, so hopefully. Krypton Factor and Big Break. I used to watch them. Gordon Banks. Like, his hairstyle always reminded us of like a helmet. I don't know why. So, I see correct. So, yeah, the first one was Rugrats. And Ali was first. And the second one was Sabrina the Teenage Witch. And Ali was first for that too. So 2 points to Ali. Well done. How come the answers appear before the question? Oh, you mustn't be up to date, Kath. I can only assume you're not up to date somehow. So you need to refresh your page. And if you can, use a phone because they seem to be more up to date than laptops. They're a few minutes behind. Dance Army. You're just guessing like random programs from the era now. Right, next two. There. Oh. Try to do it singly, but like. Oh, I'm on camera. Focus, you Wally. Why is this not focusing? I'm on my phone. Have you refreshed it? Is it working now? Hashtag cake for pints. There's a fish now. So, try that again. I see the first answer's got being got. Gotta speak so English. So the first one was EastEnders. The first one to get it right was Kelly. And the second one was Ellen. And the first person to get that right was Jennifer. So well done to both of you. So Kelly and Jennifer. Oh. Phil and Kathy, that's points, Shirley. Oh, Phil and Kathy. Yeah, are you giving the names of the people? But you're supposed to give the names of the program? I just changed the rules for you. Malcolm's cheated there. Only what Geordie's a consent. Although you're not even a Geordie, it doesn't count. Get out of my pub, yeah. Right. Next three. The league tells the truth. Is the next three. So I have no hope. I was slow earlier. I'm on my 6B. Got no chance. But you've been scoring points tonight, though. So you can't be doing too bad. So, yeah, the first one is Charmed. And the first correct answer for that was Zoe. And yes, the second one is Friends. The first one for that is Jasmine. And the last thing is Stars in Your Eyes. And the last one you don't need to write that, you're right there. So and the next one is Stars in Your Eyes, and I'm gonna have to give it to Zoe because you tar in eyes, which sounds painful. You missed like a full word. If you'd have put tar in their eyes, then stars in, yeah. And I've seen you corrected stars. I don't need to write that. Whatever. I did in the 90s, now YouTube addict. Channel forward interest. It's just jumped. I'll give you both a point because I think, like, I knew what you meant, but because you missed a full word, but I knew what you meant, so I'll give you both a point. It's my quiz. I can do it, can't I? I've give Hitman visible points, so you know his don't actually aren't visible, but still. I remember that to what's his face's castle or whatever. To Channel 4 would interest you, Lenny. You thought Ali was saying you were a star in her eyes. Oh, it's jumping on me. No, I'm trying to like. Oh. A clip? What? I'm mad. I don't understand. It was just a clip. Never mind. No, I'm lost. I'm not right. I don't know what you mean. Yes, invisible points. You are getting there. Right. Where am I now? It's the last two. Woohoo! So, the last two. Go. So, right. Christmas karaoke sing song. There's no sing song happening. I end up getting copyrighted because I sound so much like the artists in Blake. So, where are we? I'm guessing Lawrence. It's not the big breakfast. So the first one is Third Rock from the Sun, and the first one to get that is I'm going to give a point each to both Hitman and Kat Palmer because Hitman only put Third Rock and Kat Palmer put the full thing. So I'll give a point each to his. I'll have to be more harsh. Start making you write the full thing. It was Chris Evans. TFI Friday or TGI Friday. I remember this program. I will show it again. If that helps. Don't see anyone seeing it yet. It ran for a year between 94 and 95, this program. And the thing that he has hold of is in the title. If you can see what that is. Just blink and focus. Yes. It is Don't Forget Your Toothbrush. Never mind your toothbrush. Not quite that. So yeah, Ali has that. Don't forget your toothbrush. So, this go, whatever you want to call it, at the end of this is Kath and Louisa have 1, Kelly and Ian have 2, Hitman has 3, Richard has 4, Jasmine and Jennifer have 5, and Zoe and Ali tied on 6. You've got work in the morning, so you're just going to stay for another 300 questions. Better get some sleep. Oh, well, you'll be fine in that case. So well done, Zoe and Ali. Right. I have a band one, which is, but what I would like to test, because I think I'm going to have to call it, call it night shortly, because it is like 5 to midnight, and this was never meant to be on this long. But I got some new, I got a new thing called Picture This. And it's basically a zoomed in picture of a thing, of something. And then you have to guess what it is from the zoomed in picture. Now, I thought it was pretty hard, but that just could be me. G has no brain. Oh, bless you. That's true. You didn't, Kath, you didn't do too badly at all, considering you've been here all of a few. So I thought I'd just do a few and see if anyone can get them, because otherwise I won't play it later. Oh, that would be cool. You're doing well, Lenny, having a good time. Oh, bless you. So, I thought this was a I'm not tired. We could, we could do the music bit if you want to do the music bit, and I'll Or I'll do a couple of these to see if anyone gets them, and then we'll do the music bit. I know, I'm still going. I wanted to see the dog earlier, but he disappeared. So.
You're out of his time.
Come here then, just be. Come here. Come here. You're gonna come up. Up. Come here then. Well, wagging your tail at it isn't like. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't bark. We can bark. Right. Say hello. Say hello to the people. Look.
What is ball here?
There. Look. Look at the people. It's only because he's looking at his ball, so she's got his focus.
Pretty.
No. You go now. Don't make him bark. Right. I said don't make him bark. So what you do? People don't need to hear you, Jaspy. Laura, don't. He's too loud. Go on then. And you've finished now. He's lovely. Isn't he, bother, bless him, usually. He's so funny. Right. So I'll show a couple of these close-up things and see if you get them. Looks like Greengrass's dog from Harvey. Yeah, he is a lurcher, but he's got long ears. He's 5. He's got part Irish Wolfhound. We did his DNA, and he's got he's mostly Saluki, and he also has Irish Wolfhound, Greyhound, bearded collie, and a little bit of poodle as well. Good dog to pull you home if the chairman. Yeah, that was my daughter said that the other day, but he pulled me all over. Yeah, he knocks you off your feet, Kelly. He just come run and dive at you. But he just likes people because he just loves people. I will give him a hug from you. He's a bit of a leaner. Yeah, he's very fast. He's like speedy. So, right. In one of my, I think in one of the videos I put up, I've got some footage of him zooming around. He could probably do about 30 miles an hour, I reckon. Anyway, I'll get back to this. Yeah, he's proper Heinz 57, but he's so pretty. Right. So I'll show you the picture and see if you can guess what it is from the close-up. I'll do a couple. If people can guess them, then I'll do this again later, and then I'll finish the 90s themed bit off if everyone still wants to be here. How many points do we need to win to be one of your protectors? I mean mods. Well, considering your name's Hitman UK, I think I'll just have you as one of our protectors because it just sounds good, you know, if ever I needed one. Right. So that is the close-up of it. Hopefully you can work it out. Your dog is 12. What kind of dog you got, G? Do you know what? Jasper can jump really high, but he, for some reason, just like looks as if he can't. And when he does it without realizing he's doing it, but if like there's a fence there, he'll stand behind it, not realizing he can go. But if he's running around and whatever, he doesn't realize. Yeah, dogs are amazing. So it's not a binder. It is a clip, but it's a certain type of clip. So I'm not scoring these because it's just a quick sort of thing. Yes, it is a bulldog clip. So that is the close-up, and there it is. Which is the answer. Oh, she's a left phalange. Yeah. You have 6 dogs, Zoe. Very hard work. What kind of dogs have you got? She's a collie cross salute, but she's lived with my sister for about 6 years now after realising, oh, you're really allergic. All I saw was a golf club hanging on a radiator. I feel that may not be an answer. Well, that's a good answer, though. I mean, I was trying to work like the golf club bit is hanging on a radiator. A hair clip. Well, I'm pleased that someone's getting it right, because then maybe this isn't going to be as bad as I thought it was. So this is the next one. So this would be kind of like a looking down view, if that makes sense. Hopefully someone gets it. So I'm hoping Sue, the Shih Tzu, is going to be perfect for us. Little dogs tend to get what is it, little dog syndrome or whatever it's called, where they think that they're harder than they are. It's not wood, pennies, logs, copper wire, or octopus tentacles. Black lab, a Bichon, a Springer, a Bull Mastiff, 2 Springers, cross Staffies. That's a lot of a lot of variety. Bottoms of pencils, full wire cord, logs, crayons. No, it's a food. So this is food, and it is dried food, and it's if you were looking down on it and it was upright. Is that enough clues? So hopefully someone will get it from that. A spotty kid. No, it's not a spotty kid. So it's a food item. It's a dried food item. Yes, I see correct answers. It is spaghetti. So well done to Jennifer and Richard who got that. There you go. It is spaghetti. So that is it, looking down. So maybe this wouldn't be so bad if I sort of give loads of clues. Having said that, this game was like £3, so you know, I can't complain really. Right. This is another one. This isn't food. This is a stationary item. So, and you've got to remember this is a very zoomed in photograph of it. So, it's not a window thingy. or a picture frame or a ruler. It is a stationary item and it keeps things together. Yeah, well done, Jennifer. It is a paper clip, and there is the paper, and it is as you can see, the sides of the paper clip. So you see why I thought this was quite hard? Yes. But I think if I give, then it seems to help, doesn't it? So do one more, and then if you want the rest of the quiz, which is on 90s bands, then we'll do it. So there you go. So this is zoomed in. This is also a food. Hard and fun. Yeah, it is very, very zoomed in, isn't it? So I don't know if anyone's going to get that. I did say it was a food if you didn't hear. It requires a bit of concentration. Oh, I see correct answers. Which a goose for. Yes, Kelly, it's an orange. So there you go. And there it is. So that a Jamie Oliver Christmas turkey. I don't even know what words I said, G. But whatever words. I was trying to sit here thinking, what did I actually say? But still. So, do you want to do the band bit? Anyone still awake for this? Has anyone done any work? Does anyone care that they've done any work? Anyone? Bands, yes. Oh, we'll have a minute for there's no karaoke. I'm not singing. It's not part of the deal. Yes, Kelly, but you've got a baby to get up to. Just remember. Christmas dancing, bed dancing, and do like all lady dancing. It's about as good as it gets. So it is 90s again. I will do two at a time again. And on the first two, is everybody ready? Go. So name the bands. If the damn thing will focus. Is it focusing? Ish. crisps. Kind of crisps. Oh, we're talking here. What's this Rod and Lady duet thing? I think no. So I see correct answers. The second one was Boyzone, and the first one to get that was Kelly. And the first one was All Saints, and the first one to get that was Jasmine. I used to be able to sing the whole, Never Ever, the talk bit at the beginning. I used to be able to do the whole of that. In fact, there's probably a video somewhere on my Facebook. There's also a video of me doing salt and pepper when I was drunk, a bit too creepily. Things you do. Crispy crisps, them's good. Ready salted or cheese and onion. Unless the McCoys, and then I like the steak McCoys. Yeah. I'm back in the room with this camera. Someone please find it. No one needs it. What, the creepy salt and pepper? To be honest, I had some sort of what's it called? Had some sort of filter thing on. Weird filters you get. Catchy crisps. Right. It's just I hope to. Yeah. Next two. So there you go. Sit there. So who are they? Which bands? Your new favorite sweet tropical Skittles. So who are they? It's not 5. Someone who looks abysmal. I suppose. So yeah, the first one was Blur, and the first one to get that right was Ali. And they aren't, it isn't New Kids on the Block. It is the Backstreet Boys. And the first one to get that is yeah. Sweet Spice Girls. Try them. I'm not meant to, it's like I've got to lose weight, man. I can't be going to get weight in February. I've already eaten too many bad things over Christmas. Like a moment in your mouth. I'll take your word for it. I God, I totally just blanked on what I said there. Was it Zoe, did I say? Yeah. Where's my notepad gone? Let's write this down. Kelly, Ali, Zoe. 1 point each. Right. Oh. Give rest to big kids. Even as it's on his top. Who else is on his top? The Abyss? I don't know. Right, next lot. Where are we at? Next ones. There. So which band? So slow this. Is anybody still there? So yeah, it was the Spice Girls, and the first one correct is Kelly, and the other one was 5, and the first one correct was Ali. So that is a point to Kelly and a point to Ali. Right, next two. There. So here's a minute. Good night, Kath. Anyone got a spare heater? You not got your radiators on? It's not Aqua, and it's not S Club 7. And the correct answer on the second was No Doubt, and Jennifer was first. The first one is Take That. The correct answer is Ali. So Ali. Right, that's that one done. Right. Next two. So it's like Chris's pixelated version of things, because this camera just does not want to focus. So who are those bands? You're a naughty occasional smoker, so you're out in the cave, wrapped in a gown with a cuppa. So yeah, the second one was Bewitched, and the first one to get that was Kelly. Wasn't Chumbawamba. I get knocked down. I'm singing now. See, look what you made us do. It's not Travis selling New Radicals. Yes, it was Radiohead. So I got that. Well done. It's 3 in here. I'm surprised it's not minus because it's so. I can feel we've got the heating on, but it's like chill. So a point to Ellie and a point to Kelly. Trying to do a quiz, I've known about 5 out of 100 possible ones. But maybe you'd be better at the 2000s if you're 90. Then maybe you'd be better. Yeah. Chumbawamba, yeah, they get knocked down, but they get up again. They do. Right, the next two. There you go. So. You win because you got me to sing. If you enjoyed my bad singing, then, you know, who am I to argue? Hall of Fame book. So, the first band was Pulp, and the first one to say Pulp was Hitman. And there you go, you get a point as well. Look at that. Brought you luck, me singing. And the second band was the Fugees, and the first one to say that is Zoe. I would kill you softly with my song, that's for sure. Right. Point is Zoe. Point the Hitman. You missed it, you just got back up again. No worries, Richard. You used to call them the Fudgies in school. It's different. After question 16, there's still 16 left. I might see if I can find the creepy video of me singing. Well, I wasn't actually singing, I was miming, which makes it even more creepy. I don't know, because I'll probably end up getting what's that thing where the warnings or whatever they do. What's them warnings you get again? Copyright warning, yeah. Right, you ready? Next two. Bit ever like focuses and ever. Focus, man, stupid camera. Sure, it should be able to focus. Oh, I moved. There. Please. Lip sync battles. It's not blue. Yeah. So the top one is E17, and Ali is correct. I met them a long time ago down Seaburn Beach. You don't know Seaburn if you lived here, but I'm guessing G should know. And the second band is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So Ali got E17 and Zoe got the Red Hot Chili. So it's 1 to Zoe, 1 to Ali. Yeah, was it? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I was about then, about 16, 15, 16, yeah, something like that. The one with the hat, the one with, he used to have a really big hat. He wolf whistled at us out of the window, and then their first single was out, so they were doing like a tour of the schools and stuff, and they were selling tortoise outside of the hotel they were in down Seaburn, and then I had to go because I had to be on the last bus, so what I got wrong. So yeah, things that happen. Right, last two. Well, the last two before we have a 2-second break. Right, ready. There you go. No, I didn't have a moment, whatever a moment is. I see this name in every quiz all the time. So, yes, the first one is NSYNC, and so we got that. And the second one is Oasis, and Zoe got that. So it's 2 points to Zoe. So halfway through the quiz, right? I used to love 2 Unlimited. Probably dancing about like a loon when I was a kid. Well, not quite a kid, but a kid. So scores so far are Jennifer and Hitman and Jasmine are all on 1 point. Kelly is on 3. Ali and Zoe are so far tying on 5 each. And we're halfway through. So if anyone needs to go and get a quick wee or a quick drink or whatever, do it now. I don't know if I've still got that video. I probably have. Not that the internet needs to see it really, but what will it be? Yeah. Miss me, might as well tell her on how zero. Seeing anything? I wasn't seeing anything. If you're quick, you do. Hi, Laura. I found that video. Does anybody want to watch the weird video? Assuming that it shows up on here. I'll probably get copyrighted for the music. Will I don't know. If I disappear, you've gone the same way as I was born. Is there some sort of like confusing question? If I disappear, you've gone the same way. The same way. Right, you ready for this? Is anybody ready for this? I don't even know if it's. Can you see that? Things you do when you're drunk. Just don't do weird things when you're drunk.
Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
You know, you just needed to say that in your life, didn't you? I think everyone said it was the long. You know, when I'm doing my live on New Year's Eve, I am drinking. However, I will be good. I get a lot braver when I'm drunk, so it's not good. The winks, yeah, I know. It was just, yeah. I shared it on my Facebook, and like the whole of them were like proper scared. I think it's like the creepiest, sexiest thing they'd seen in their whole life. Obviously, do you know what I mean? I know the wink was just classic, wasn't it? I'm guessing Ian must have gone to bed because I haven't seen him comment for a while, and he was keeping score with us. Yeah, I was just slightly drunk, just a little bit. I may have had a bottle of port. The only thing is, right, is if I drink here, because obviously I'm already in bed, so it's kind of like, unless obviously I'm out in the wheelchair. Can you imagine if I got drunk in the wheelchair? How good fun would that be? Wouldn't it? Don't know how much fun it would be for anyone else in the vicinity, you know, but I think it would be canny. You're coming to mine on New Year's. Cool. We'll just have some massive party and I'll sing weird songs and get drunk. Sounds really good. I was kind of debating about doing a New Year's thing, like live, because I was thinking, well, you know, most people will be doing things, but a lot of people aren't. A lot of people are stuck in because they've got kids and things like that. And I know my two will probably go out, so I was my alcohol and the dog, so you know. Skating on ice with Bambi on wheels or something. Well, Jess would be Bambi, but who would be the lads like? I don't know any lads. So, right, are we ready for the next ones? I may have more creepy videos, but we'll keep them for another day. Don't want to like scare you all straight away. So, where was what? Question 17. You're coming as well, Hitman. Cool. Do it linear. I'll be home on my own party for one. Yeah, same. So, because my two will be going out, so might as well have a party. I'll get drunk. If anyone wants to come on live, we'll do that. I'll have some quizzes. We'll do a bit extra, more stupid stuff. Do I do more stupid stuff? Be less serious. I'll give pints for nothing because I'll be too generous with alcohol. I'll be like, have a pint just for typing your name. Something like that. It's not going to be a car crash. It'll be fun. Oh, like you're going to have a cup of tea? Why, aye. I hope you'll be able to make it. I hope you can make it, Richard. I don't know what your plans are, but just cancel them. This will be more fun, whatever they are. I'm like bigging it all up, Anna, and then it's just going to be like this, not that good. You just all watch me get drunk and like be strange on the internet as if like that isn't the usual anyway. So do the rest of these questions. Does anyone actually want to do the rest of these questions? You don't drink 2 pints and you'll be right to the post outside. To be honest, I kind of drink. Like, I go from sort of like the kids take the mick and they say like I only have to smell alcohol and I'm drunk. So yeah, but I think the last time I got really drunk was on New Year's, Christmas Day. My mum and dad had bought us a bottle of port. I really like port. I know, old lady drink and all that, but hi, I'm an old lady. So my mum and dad had bought us a bottle of port as part of my Christmas present, and I just sat and drank it whilst on the internet. I think I was just playing whatever I was playing. I think it was Texas Hold'em poker or whatever you call it, and so I was happily drinking, not realising, and I drank 3/4 of a bottle, and I picked it up off the floor and I was kind of looking at it and went, oh, but like I was so shocked, as if say, how's that gone, like from full to like 1/4 of a bottle left. And considering I don't drink, it's very much, it was like, oh, but I kept thinking to myself, but you feel fine, you know. That all changed when I stood up. I sort of took a few steps, and as you know, I thought my legs were bad now when I couldn't walk, but my legs were a lot worse then. And the only thing I remember after that is I woke up on the settee on the sofa, and all I had on was my bra and my skirt, and it was 7:30 in the morning, and I was like I was so confused because like I was like, well, how did I get here, kind of thing. And then I got up and I went into the kitchen and I realised that I'd obviously took my top off in the kitchen, chucked it on the floor, and I had a 90 which was on the bench, like ready with the armholes ready, all screwed up, ready just to put over my head. But I must have forgot to do it and just went and lied on the settee and passed out. And that was the last time I was very, very drunk. But yeah, 3 pints, we'll be off down the beach. Yeah, and just on the back of the air, you know, it's no bother. So, are we done? Does anyone want the rest of these questions? Yeah, I can't believe it's like 25 to how many? What is it now? It's 20 to 1. 20 to 1. And this has been going for 3 hours 36 minutes. Wow. I don't know whether this is like just being so slow, but hi Nick. I know it wasn't meant to be still going now, but for some reason it's still going now. Never done that ever. No, you've never done that. Yeah, Nick, Oasis was an actual answer. Yay. Oh, good night, Zoe. Thank you for being, and thank you for taking part. Does anyone want the rest of this quiz? There's 16 questions left. Well, 16 photos of bands, and it's guess the answer. They're all from the 90s, Nick, if you and then I'm definitely going after that because I have been here forever. Ever. Right, everybody ready? So, name the bands. If this wants to focus. That's a bit better. You're listing car parts. Oh. Yeah, well done, Zoe. So, name those two. And I will find my pen that I've just lost. Right. So, the first one was 911. And the first correct answer was Ali. Well, and the second band was S Club 7, and the first correct answer was Kelly. So that's a pint each for Ali and Kelly. Ain't no party like an S Club party. Which one? All of them. I don't know what. I can't wait to start doing more quizzes on the new channel. Yeah, I'll be taking part. I'll be like way behind everyone, but like I'm usually like way behind. Like no one seems to be able to catch like Peter and Ashley. So, right. Next two. Are you ready? Just trying to get the. It's hard to see it in front to see if it's focusing, but it doesn't look like it's focusing. Try and. Oh, there. So that's focused. Have you decided what sort of, are you just going to do anything from like game shows to actual just quiz questions to maybe, this is kind of 90s themed, this one, but I mean, also there's literally all sorts, you know, of options, isn't there? Right, so the first band was TLC, first correct answer was Jasmine, and the second band was, and the first correct answer was Nick. So well done, Nick, on your first point. Jasmine, and then Nick. Yeah. Right, where am I? It's been themed to the intelligence. No, it's been based in the 90s. You were born in the 90s. It's not our fault. Next two. Are we ready? Bit of everything. We love pop quizzes, but we'll see what people respond to. Want to do pre-recorded ones too? Yeah, that would be good. So like, because you could do it as like all the questions and then first one to put the answers in the chat, maybe. Which is it's harder to do because you can't just sort of actually Google the question. But yeah, it's endless options, isn't it? Right, next two. There you go. So yeah, Jasmine, fish karaoke and cake themed is what we've had all night, innit? And crisps. So there's back. God, how young do they look? So we'll see who's correct first. It's not the sugary babes. The sugary babes. Right, so the first one is Westlife, and Kelly was first, was Destiny's Child, and Ali was first. Just write it on here. Right. Next two. Are you ready? So, this one. Away, focus camera. There. I think that was long enough for you. Ooh. Yeah, a 90s boy band quiz. You knew that would get a laugh, did you? Yeah, it is rare when there's still 4 of them. It's not busted. Yeah, so the first one was Steps, and the second band was Aqua. First one to get, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should shut up again. With Aqua, and Kelly was also first with Steps. So well done to you. So, right, that one's done. Right. Yeah, my singing's definitely a tragedy. I'm a Barbie girl. No, definitely not a Barbie girl. I'm not. Hello, David.
Hello.
Goodbye, David. Right, next two. You ready? Focus camera. You focusing yet? Why does it not want to focus? I don't know if you can see that, but it's it doesn't seem. Thanks for that. I'll join the stream. Night Jay, thanks for joining. So it's not working, but I can see the answer, so you know. I was just thinking, hi David, and who are you saying hi David to? And then I was looking for like David M in the chat, and then I just forgot I'd said hi David to my son and bye David. Honestly, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll excuse myself. So yes, the first band was Atomic Kitten. First one to get that right was Kelly, and the second band was the Cardigans, and the first person to get that right was Nick. So well done to you both. So Kelly and Nick. Right, next two. Are you ready? There you go. Just gonna focus again. We have focus. There. There. Yep. Yeah, it's a really good band. Really good band. The Cardigans. I forgot I didn't add that bit. So the second one was Eternal, and the first one to get that was Ali. And the first band was Aerosmith, and the first person to get that was Nick. I would leave a bit longer for people to get answers in, but there's only 11 of us now left, so it's cool. Just 1 point for Nick and 1 point for Ali. Right. Do you know what I did? I googled this, Nick. I was looking for some ways for easiness because I bought a few quiz things and stuff. So I got this the other day, which is from I think it was £3 or £4 in Tesco, and I did a quick Google because I was looking for like somewhere where I could get a lot of the questions and answers in the same place to make it easier for me. And I came across this lad on eBay who was doing these. He did them in email version as well as printed, and there's like hundreds. There's 3 separate lots of 90s ones. There's a Christmas one. There's a one based on this year that's gone past, and there's a history, there's all sorts, and it was only about £3 including delivery for this all sent out. I don't have a printer, and I just thought it's so much easier for me, because also, although I just scribble it in as I have there, I can note who won at the side and it just makes it easier. So if I need to look back, if anyone, you know, it makes it easier for me to keep tabs as well. So yeah, and I was I thought what I'd have to do was like totally take it down and then do it, and I was doing them all singly at first, but it just seemed to take a lot longer so at a time, because I thought it was easier. Right, after I've waffled all that. So next ones. Are you ready? So I'll try and get this camera to focus, but so I find if I go out and then back in it works, but oh, so there's the first one and the second one. So who are these? So yes, I'll just wait for the chat to catch up, because it takes a while. Just the thing, like sort of like there's nothing, and then all of a sudden it just jumps up with a few answers all together. So we have a winner. Yeah, the first band was Supergrass and Nick was first. Second band was Boyz II Men and Nick was also first. So well done to you, Nick. Right. Next ones. Richard helped me, we got a game on. Yeah. He was getting some of them like really extreme sort of TV programs earlier on that no one else seemed to know. So he did well there. Right, next two. Worked in a record shop in the 90s. Yeah. Right, you ready? Go. So who is this? It's right up your street, is it? So who are them two bands? Yeah, he is, yes. Oh, they're the last two, actually. Yeah, they are. They are the last two. So let's have a look. It's not GLS. Yep, Ali was correct with Nirvana. And Nick, you were first correct with Blue. So I'll just add them on. So at the end of this, which is Nirvana looks smart. Yeah. So the end of this one, the scores are as follows. Jennifer Hitman on 1 each. Jasmine got 2. Zoe got 5. Nick got 6. Kelly got 8 and Ali won with 9 overall. Mine's Nick getting 6 in the last few there. Pretty good going, but yeah, you did work in a record shop, so, and this is your sort of thing as well, isn't it? So yeah, well, that was pretty good. And I've still got all of this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, not bad for a latecomer at all. I just got them picture disc cards, Nick, and we're trying to work out, because I thought they were pretty hard to work out what they were. So it's like a really zoomed in picture, and so basically that is something, and it's a really zoomed in picture of it. You're off to sleep. Night night everyone. Thanks Lainey for the quiz. You're welcome Kelly. Good night. And I think this is pretty hard. When I started giving clues as to what it was, people seemed to get it. Thanks, Jasmine. But yeah, I think I might still do this later, but it'll be like with clues, because I think on its own it'd be too hard. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm absolutely shattered now. I've been on for 4 hours and I was definitely not intending to do this. I was like, when I started the quizzes, I thought, oh, like it'll be sort of an hour to 2, and it had been around that. So yeah, it's a pound coin, zoomed in pound coin, so it's kind of like the side of the pound coin. So if you turn it around, it then tells you what it is. But earlier on I tried a few and I was giving them clues like it's a food item and things like that, and then people did seem to get it, so I could still do it and just do it with the clues. Maybe like started, if anyone gets it on that, gets 5 points, and then go down with each clue or something like that. Anyway, we'll see. But I just thought it was really hard actually for a game. But yeah. Anyway, for those who are left, I am doing this on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. It will be pretty laid back. I'll have guests if anyone wants to join in, and just, you know, it'll just be a laugh more. And then in January we'll start it properly with a full leaderboard and everything, and see how it goes. Just 9 hours to go. Oh, you were still hoping for this 12-hour thing. Can you just have it noted that, okay, he's not here, but I've won more rounds than Andrew? Yes. Okay, it's noted. You've been working on ideas with close-ups of record sleeve art. Yeah, that would be cool. Could like sort of, what's that game? Is it on Catchphrase where they have like a thing and then they reveal a bit at a time? So you could use post-it notes, couldn't you? And then pull off a post-it note and reveal a bit of it each time, if that would work. You may be live on New Year's Eve, try not to cut. You know, it's totally fine. It'll be 9 o'clock when mine starts. At least that's what I've scheduled it for anyway. But you know, just see how it goes. I will be having a few drinks. I'm going to try not to get drunk. Yeah, but yeah, the covers was fun. I know it, but you know when you do that thing where you look at it and you know, but you have some. Well, I have a delay. I'm sure I have a delay between my brain and my fingers. I just have a delay. But yeah, you could use cover things up with post-it notes and reveal it. I like that anyway. Catchphrase. It was catchphrase. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, well, the kids are going out and that, so I just thought, well, I'm going to be here on my own, and I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who are also going to be in on their own for one reason or another, whether they've got children or whatever. So you know, we might as well have a online party. You're getting drunk. Yeah, I have port. So yeah, might not be good. But I'll try. I get a little bit braver when I'm drunk, so it's not good. Anyway, I'm definitely going. But thank you very much for everyone for taking part, and hopefully I'll catch you all on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Take care and good night. Bye.